kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs? I can't tell them apart. Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
Missile away.
I'm hit, but still fighting.
On his tail.
Locked onto.
On my enemy's tail. They have me spiked.
You got this. Missile inbound, evading! Got him in my sights.
To Gollum and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
My commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
I am Princess Rosa Cosette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Hi Bradley, MOG Raven here.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party. We have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
For that, Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier.
Oh hell
We are
yeah,
currently
I like
assessing the
talking about
damage to the
emoji
base.
rolling on the floor
We have
laughing.
confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important.
It is amazing as
You may have
always, emoji face
You have our
with tears
thanks.
of joy. I want one.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate
I
the
don't
drones
know
were
how to
secretly
get one, though.
transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from
Oh,
ENN.
no way, well, next time when
Osea
you
launched an
join us
attack on the
Minecraft,
capital
tell
today,
me how
striking
to do it
Farbanti from their
okay.
aircraft
Emoji
carrier,
okay
the
hand.
Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force
Sure.
fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yuuzhan, still suffering from the disaster.
Maybe tomorrow.
That's how a
if
space
you're not
elevator,
busy, I'm
stretching
at my
way up
dad's
into the
at
sky,
moment, so
ended up
I'm
being
not
built
home,
in
but I'll be
Yuuzha,
home today, maybe
paid
hour
for by
or
the
more.
Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusea, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusea went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusea didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer.
I just had spaghetti.
In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Osean Air Force
Tasty.
base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war.
It was
all in the
LOL.
blink of an eye.
I'm Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusea. Today, Osean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusea, on the opposite side of the Yuuzhan continent.
I haven't had
For a
coffee
port,
in
it was
wild
dull
goose,
as
and
hell.
I just had one
It
today.
had 3 rusty patrol boats. And the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison.
Black or
This
creamer?
place looked like a full-on base. But half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed
With
planes
super.
they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out and set the dogs on me.
Erusea has made a declaration to the Osean Federation and all countries on the Yuuzhan continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are
How
now
do you
in war.
like your coffee?
Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces.
Creamer.
Forces aligned with Erusea are currently appearing throughout Yuuzha. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent,
Same old.
and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
So how are you doing today, may I ask? Good, what about you? Good, just chilling.
Mage Squadron, sortie, ASAP. Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you ever tried StreamYard?
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Missile away.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! The radar vehicles are under fire!
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Narrate! Being attacked by enemy aircraft! We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
Mage 2,
Active position, move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. We don't have any anti-air weaponry in place yet. We can't put up a decent fight.
It's a chatting stream where you can voice chat with people on your panel. You should give it a try.
Caution.
Missile inbound! Evade!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Where's our support? We don't get the fighters soon. The whole base is gone.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up. Caution. Caution.
If you want what you don't have to
Got
go.
any fighters?
Caution.
One Allied fighter.
My stuff!
H2 shot down a bandit.
Here.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Nico, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast. The base was too far from Allied territory. Missiles evading!
Caution. Pull up.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
All aircraft. Residential area is below you.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out.
Caution.
Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Caution.
Fox 2!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I'm on this one's tail.
That's a miss.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the setup.
Resident Evil 4 Remake Map.
Here's some feedback from those poor merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
No.
Bandit is in my sights.
Bandit sighted. The enemy aircraft away from the base.
Oh, it's very dangerous.
Breaking out of luck.
Good work, Trigger. The enemy's a lovely pile of scrap.
Missile fired. Evade it.
Caution. Pull up.
There's an enemy on your tail.
Column 3, Fox 2.
Missile away.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
Missile.
On my enemy's tail. Attack missed. They have me spiked.
Dodged.
Do we really have interceptors? They're still pounding us. Missile crossing evading.
H2, break that lock.
Keep your mind focused. All transports have been destroyed, but carry it.
God damn it, my brother was in that radar unit. Missile, break. Evade, continuing attack.
Locked on. Shred the radar network.
Caution. Pull up.
They're losing it after their allies on the ground were taken out. Can't say I blame them.
H2 has crashed!
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Caution.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Get the radar vehicle out of there! Shit, where are the damn interceptors?
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
H2, Fox 2.
Caution. Pull up.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
In gun range.
Requesting permission to move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer! We need interceptors now! We're using the containers now! Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility. We don't have any anti-air weaponry in place yet. We can't put up a decent fight.
Radar lock acquired.
Caution. Pull up. Missile. Missile.
I'm back.
H2, missile!
Missile. Missile. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
Pull up.
Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
That radar was just about to go online. We pushed the plan forward too fast.
Enemies locked
Too
on.
far from Allied territory.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Nicely done.
Fox 2.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work.
Enemies travel a long way, so they're trying to hit these quickly.
I have a question while the
Radar vehicles destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Taking cover in the clouds.
Chinchilla.
Shred their radar network.
Caution.
No, they're not linked to the radar vehicle. Launch manually. Redo the settings. Here's some feedback from those performers. Write your manuals in a language we can understand. Move the enemy aircraft away from the base. He took a bite out of me. Breaking.
I've maneuvered behind the enemy.
OMG, energy face for
Attack missed. Keep your mind focused. Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
Evade. Coming down.
Caution.
Breaking to escape up. The base is wrecked.
Fox 2.
Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit on your 6. Shake him off.
You're mine. I'll make it quick.
H2, lock it.
All transports have been destroyed. But what were they carrying?
Missile.
Do we really have interceptors? They're still pounding us. Enemy missile detected. There's an enemy on your tail.
H2, you're targeted.
Missile.
Front 2.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Missile. Missile.
Locked, it's chow time.
All right, this base is worth destroying.
Pull up.
Frank! APCs have nowhere to hide!
Missed.
It is not a spider.
Missile inbound, evade!
Right now!
They're losing it after their allies on the ground were taken out. Can't say I blame them.
Golem 2, Fox 2.
Caution. Pull up.
In gun range. Bandit, right behind you.
Get away from that vehicle! Now! Evade that missile!
5 targets remaining.
Bandit sighted.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Shake off that missile!
Target eliminated.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
How the hell is the enemy able to hit it so accurately when it's camouflaged?
Bandit evaded the attack! Golem 1, Fox 2.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking. Missile incoming. Break.
Locked, it's chow time.
Watch your 6.
Is it a dog? I never heard of it.
Okay, let's completely blind those bastards.
Rename over clear ground. Skull 3, you have to bail out now.
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
4 targets remaining.
Missile.
Plus 2.
Missile. Missile.
Look at me.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy missile cruising. Breaking. Breaking hostile lock.
Mage 2, walking.
Fox 2. Fox 2. We've got recourse. Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Okay.
3 targets remaining.
Enemy missile detected.
Missile evaded.
Attack missed.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
I'm in
Missile.
position. He's mine.
Missile. Missile.
Getting out rock. Breaking.
Caution.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
Column 3, Fox 2.
Protect the radar vehicle. Return fire. Breaking hostile lock.
Pull up. Caution.
Missile! Evading!
Caution. Pull up.
Everything's been burned down. Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogies on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Oh, I see. It's
Judging
like
by
a
the
nice
way they
kind
look
of
and
life.
move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Caution.
Yeah, I just
Pull
wish
up.
they'd give us a bit more warning.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Missile.
Feels like I'm riding a roller coaster up here.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Reach 2! They have a lock on you!
Missile.
Missile inbound. Evade!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missed.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Golem 2, the enemy's reading you.
On target 6!
Fox 3. Fox 3. Mage 2. Walking.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target down. Nicely done.
Crap! The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds, the ice will melt.
Caution. Pull up.
Golem Squadron, surround them.
Mage 1 launching missile.
Pull up.
I love cats. MOG cat.
My wings are iced up.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
Missed. Don't try to read their movements.
Missile.
I've got him in my sights.
Golem 4, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Mage 2, missile inbound!
I had a question though. Is it true that
Mage 2,
glass cats
enemy
give
sighted
you
on your
bad
tail!
luck?
Missile.
Bandits are in the clouds!
No.
Missile.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I maneuver behind the enemy. Fox 2!
I will
Fox
because
2!
Nemesis Star says so.
Lockdown bandit.
He escaped into the clouds!
Mage 2. Missile away.
Missile.
Mage 2, missile, evade!
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah.
Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
H2, they have a lock on you.
We're almost out of special weaponry.
I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more. Lockdown bandit.
Because I have 2 black cats and it doesn't give me bad luck, so I'm good.
You're screwing up the accuracy.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties. Missile launched.
You're mine. I'll make it quick. Fox 2. Missed. They won't show up on the radar.
Thumbs up, emoji thumbs up.
H2 enemy has a lock on you.
H2, behind you.
So, drones don't feel the G-force, huh?
Pull up.
Missile launched.
Behind one.
It's kind of quiet in the stream hub, emoji grinning squinting face.
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase him down and pull the trigger. Keep your eyes open in those clouds. I'm glued to this one.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
I wonder
No
where people went
casualties.
to,
We couldn't have done
emoji
any better.
thinking face.
Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Current target is on.
I guess I'm the Arnold.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone.
One here.
Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours. The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier Kestrel II was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel II is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Barbanti. The
Sorry
aircraft
for
carrier
the other
Vulture
message
also
I
managed
pressed
to
send
escape
by
Bandar Bay
actually.
safely.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new
My
drone,
tablet is on
MQ-101.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
The Ocean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to
What
regain
SAP?
control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Oh, it's acting stupid is all. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
It's like when I get message it doesn't want me to finish it and it just sends it it's broken. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger.
My other tablet
Mage
works
Squadron,
better
this
but
is the
it's at
situation.
home.
Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to him like glue. Don't let him out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Reinforcements, we're taking too much damage. Enemy reinforcements
commands on Minecraft 3, emoji rolling on the floor like a call.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move even if you're in an IG turn.
Enemy has a radar lock on you!
I mean command blocks LOL.
Stay careful, the radar! Bandits are in the clouds! Enemy is firing! Friendly lost.
4 remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked! Throw out reinforcements! Fox 2! They got me!
3 remaining.
Position behind bandits! Bandit acquired. Lock on. We have them on the run. Don't let up. Give me a hand. Breaking! Enemy behind you. Take him. I'm hit.
1 remaining.
Behind my target.
Locked.
Why aren't they pulling out?
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat.
Seems to be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break!
Wait, what the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
Anyways, I hope I see you tomorrow, I hope.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Skykeeper, this is Skelton 1.
Bandits are fast as
Who
hell.
got that monster?
We're just waiting for mission command.
You'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys are definitely a step above the last drones.
Damn, they're assholes. There's too many of them.
These guys
Okay,
will go
well,
down
enjoy
easy.
your game
Right,
out for
now.
now and take care. Emoji slightly smiling
All
face.
aircraft, no
Face
change in
emoji
game plan.
victory hand.
Destroy the Arsenal bird.
But just that thing? God help us. You're darn enough just keeping up with the drones.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Split up. Find your own target. Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
Can't reach them.
Let's knock you sideways. And a machine can be outsmarted.
Enemy jet overhead. Skelton 1, check 6. Commander. We got me!
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skelton Squadron, detail. The hell are we supposed to do? Watch out!
Status?
Find your situation.
Dodging everything
There's
else.
too many of them. I'm surrounded.
Those damn things have gotten smarter. How many do you think are left? Column 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
This is column 3, column 2's hit! Status report. Shit, column 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2.
horns. Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Skykeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority.
How'd that happen? What the hell? Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there. Breaking.
Control ground.
I'm breaking up.
Skeleton 2 lost.
Shit, we got incoming.
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. If they do this earlier, more of us would have survived the hearing.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
We'll go, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
I'm still shocked up. Bring them on. Missile headed for friendly.
Retreating aircraft, leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
I maneuver behind the enemy. Fox 2!
Missed. This is getting a little tight.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
My status is fine. Affirmative. This is Gargoyle 1, leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit, SU-30.
Gargoyle 1, caution! Missile!
What's my key?
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Missile did not connect.
That's it, baby. Come to Poppy.
I'm in his blind spot. He's mine. Golem and Mage Squadron, help us!
Get those UAVs off of France.
Let Golem and Mage Squadron handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Portrait aircraft.
Odds of getting out of here.
Next time.
Machines don't get tired.
Missile headed for friendly. Golem 3, Fox 2. Radar lock acquired.
Not on my watch.
Don't ice up in there.
Does Mage Squadron still have their hot shot? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, don't do it yet. We'll pay it.
Don't think, focus.
My stuff! Mage Squadron, get those bricks off my ass!
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help him?
A few seconds could be life or death for them. Hurry up! I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Yowza! Box 2!
Got a lock on me.
Mage 2, move to support. Other aircraft are in trouble.
Mage 2 is taking on multiple UAVs. He's got them at bay. We owe him one.
And the UAV is down. Attack missed. I've got you now. Firing. Got one in my sights.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator. We can eat that.
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
Bandit is down.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 1, Box 2.
UAV destroyed.
Mage 2, what are you doing? Shoot those UAVs!
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Mage 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach.
Mage...
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space...
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing a stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osia, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osia was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osia down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusia, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osia's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot who will head up this strategy is you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Formation in the clouds. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
Situation normal. No change. RTV, going home.
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you. You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
We're on high alert.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
Just a bug. We're under attack.
the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Careful, the enemy has a lock.
Missile. 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 Caution. 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 Pull up.
Mage 2, target destroyed.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Mage 2, target destroyed. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before that.
Sea Goblin, we arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. Mage 2, target down. Half of the SAM sites are down.
Mage 2, missile.
Mage 2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Box 2. Lockdown bandit.
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, we're clear to land.
Roger. Run in wing sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Silatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Sea Goblin, careful. Going up to meet up to enemies.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Gollum and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container!
There's too many. We can't take all of them.
The enemy has a lock on you, Mage 2.
Missile.
Break! Missile incoming!
Missile. Missile.
We're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevators. Stop them.
Target.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back!
Mage 2, walking.
Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stay right there!
Missile. Missile.
Jacobs, we hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
We'll pass out some exhaustion before the enemy wears out.
They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric! Shit! Rocket!
Damn.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. Get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up. That's about half. Mop up the rest.
We found an Norwegian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel.
Better than Mr. Harling.
It'll do.
Hang in there.
All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1. That's the best you can call it.
Lock on you.
H2 locked.
This is Golem 3! Landed on my 6! They can't get away!
UAV down. UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down. UAVs flying toward the space elevator. Mage, Golem, get them. Mage 2, Fox 3. 3 remaining. UAV confirmed down. One remaining.
Great work. Keep killing them, Mage 2.
Mitchell, evade, evade!
You inspire me, Trigger. I learned how to deal with these guys by watching you.
Mage 2, Fox 3.
Oh yeah, all mine.
Watch out. The enemy has a lock-on. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harling wants to spend this night.
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
A big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
I can't shake it. Damn, he got away.
Roger. Sending UAVs to the transport.
Mage 2.
Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue about UAVs.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you, but this isn't exactly a fighter.
Enemy UAV down. Keep up the good work.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Missile did not connect. Fox 3. Fox 3.
Cargo 1, where's the signal? Go ahead, lock on in. Cargo Squadron, stand by for my orders.
UAV down.
Oh, not the White House. I mean the harbor. They won't be able to get home.
That ship isn't one of ours.
Fox 2.
Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency.
Mother Goose 1 here. We're about to leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed.
Gargoyle, it's time.
3 minutes remaining.
Gargoyle Squadron, babble, babble, babble.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger. Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAV. The elevator's wind break took a crash.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Firing. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Hurley. Please.
Ammunition 0.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Golem 2, on your 6.
Locked. Fox 2. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
They're after me.
Ammunition 0.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
The former president still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We've run out of time. Return to base. The mission is failed.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, 1 hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Missile evaded.
Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Why are they still in the air?
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond!
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mage 2, shut down abandoned. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launching from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
Will the President still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We're out of time. All units abort the operation.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, 1 hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Got you down. Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Locked.
Stall warning.
Golem 1, Fox 2.
Lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
You're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
Is the former president still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We're out of time. All units abort the operation. Arsenal Bird is...
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, 1 hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mage 2, Fox 3. Locked. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
I'm glued to this one.
Mage 2 shot down a bandit. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
You're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
Is the former president still alive?
Mate 2! Mate 2!
God. Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was Ocean. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. It's a Trigger. Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Osean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Osean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial.
Hi Bradley, emoji waving hand.
He is the murderer of Harling
Skipping some
in
comments.
the flesh.
Oh, and by the way, no more
His
commands
TAC
on
name's
Minecraft
Trigger.
for you. Emoji
Now, as of
rolling on the
today,
floor
he may be
laughing.
attached to the Ocean Air Force
LOL.
Base
I
444th
mean
Squadron.
comment blocks LOL.
But that
Anyways,
is just some
I hope I
symbolic
see
bullshit.
you tomorrow, I hope.
It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's
Okay,
murderer
well,
or
enjoy
not.
your game. Bye for now and
Every
take
last
care.
one of you
Emoji
has been
slightly
incarcerated for
smiling
one
face.
reason or
Peace.
another.
Emoji victory
You
hand.
cons have an obligation. All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope. You'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay. I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary. Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections?
That'll get decided in the skies.
Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. If he makes it back, you land your ass as grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked.
Damn, you're good.
Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer.
He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes.
Always in the know, aren't you?
In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
You don't gotta smoke. I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
Range is a smooth bus. Numbers we can handle. You're safe with us. Storm Squadron, get into formation. There's nothing to worry about. Look at how left they're flying. On my target's route. Firing. There's a juicy target.
Look at that. Blowing up a bunch of paper play. The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake.
Can't the enemy see that?
Means they're that convincing.
Shit! The enemy just hit the control tower!
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
They're smoking!
Send in the fire team. Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare Squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Be done by now after we make the odds. Wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill after it starts?
This is the P unit.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
Alright, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll show you all how it's done. Monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that we're gonna get those stuff real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Oh yeah.
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you.
In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harlan's murderer.
Easy pickings now. Push it. Damn it. We weren't supposed to be done before the bombers even arrived. A fight. Breaking away. Careful on the clouds. Radar doesn't work as well up there.
I'm behind the enemy.
Missile. Missile.
Sorry, I got lucky.
We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out of here?
No way anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's in my blood.
I took some damage. I'm hit! I'm hit! Remember to maintain superiority on the base. Come on to stand its ass. Enemy behind you! Take! It's going. Hurry up! Finish the job and let's get out! No, we're in front of us!
Macy's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. We got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Gee, now he thinks he's a squadron leader.
On to stand its ass.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Spare 9, Fox 2. Dodged!
They're after me!
Enemy behind you! Take!
Missile. Missile.
Drop your payload and maintain balance. You can bail out after that. Breaking up!
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you? Wilco, and McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment.
Cross another friendly. They're coming along with their guns.
But he killed Harling with his guns, too.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
Missile.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway?
Missile.
I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Missile.
Fox 2.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go. Bandit on my tail! Get him off me!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit acquired.
Ammunition 0. Missile. Missile.
They hit me, but I'm still flying. In position behind Bandit. We can't get out of the hot zone like this.
Missile. Ammunition 0. Missile.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here. Dropping down.
Yeah, Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Get on the front. Begin the attack.
Oh, yeah. Let's do this.
Spare 8, watch your mouth. 4 targets remaining.
Missile.
Quit hiding. Returning fire is expected. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo. Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission. 2 targets remaining.
Ammunition 0.
Would someone be a squadron of convicts? Gotta be something amazing. Now the paper mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
Fox 2. Break. Do it.
Missile. Missile.
Attack missed. Up spiked. Breaking away.
Get on their ass if you want to score.
Enemy inside you.
You got a lock? No way!
On my target's tail.
One bandit left. Take him down now. First come, first serve.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB. Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Caution. Pull up.
Then you win. So what? You're not done?
Caution.
Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Heading is good. Stay on course. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Go back to flight school already. The aircraft seriously can't handle your shit.
I lost a lot of money for that, Trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding kingdom of Erusea. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusea became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusea's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Listen to me. Bullying the weak is a kind of specialty of mine.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. A whole squadron. Letting the anti-air interceptors. Open fire.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do? What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission would never end.
Looks like Mad Dog's finally come around.
Mike 2.
Vehicle down.
Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
Spare 9, lock on bandit.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Break! Missile inbound!
The electronics are now just a bunch of bytes.
Uh-oh. Missile fired.
Enemy in gun range.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Hostile behind. They have a lock.
The enemy can only hit us from a few positions. Set your sights on there.
Vehicle down. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Destroy enemy reinforcements at the base. Locked on target. One down. troops. Spare 11, just do your job.
Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area. I can bring a refill to the Mercedes.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping.
The murderer's done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Enemy sighted.
Spare 15, you're hit.
Hostile has a lock.
Spare 15, missile away.
I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something.
Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. Probably. Says where and when Fonseca's will die. And they already know the next strategy.
Hold on. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Vandog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk.
Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Trigger crashed. Drooling an idiot.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
Spare 15, they've got a lock on you. Breaking out of lock.
Missile inbound. Evade.
The enemy can only approach us from certain angles, so cover them.
Confirmed kill on AA gun. Vehicle down.
Bandit in my sight. On guard.
Nothing but trouble in this mission, I'm afraid.
I'm cornered.
Missile, and it's headed your way!
I want it back. Bandit on your six. Watch it.
The solar panels. We've got less than 3 days worth of energy stored. The anti-air guns are hit hard. Our air defense capabilities are compromised. Just grab whatever you can and return fire.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Enemy's locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Fox 3, Fox 3. Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280. They're drones.
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not the place of humans.
Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Spare 15 blocked.
Enemy missiles
Chandler know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? People units are just pawns.
That highest son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Damn it, I've got one on my back.
Missed target.
Target acquired.
You're low on special weaponry.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
High roller, missile, shake it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller, missile, another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High roller. He's been taken out.
Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down.
Get the move out.
Spare 15 dead another. That's 3. What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots?
Shut up.
Try to stop me.
Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's working right? I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless.
Everyone knows who fight your numbers.
There's no way this base can be attacked from the air.
Or face punishment.
Keep tapping away, little guard dog.
You'll pay for this.
Shit, looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all.
3 minutes remaining.
Man inside it.
Missile!
Landed on your 6. Watch it.
Hostile has a lock. Hit up, hey, Trigger. This one went up faster. Box 2. You've got one on your tail! Attack failed.
You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. 2 minutes remaining.
Breaking hostile lock.
Missile launched.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him. Missile! Tabler, take 6. Behind!
enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already. Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
You lost planes, but the mission... However, this will result in solitary. Take them. You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
I can't see in this suit. Gotta fly by instrument.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Missile.
Bandog?
Missile.
Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Missile.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
Anti-surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man. Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score on this crap. Trigger eliminated the target.
Do they have a death wish?
Missile.
Looks an awful lot like Erusea is getting prepared for an all-out war to me.
Cut the crap. There's work to do. Move on to the next target. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I could find out.
Enough talk.
Radar's working. We're under attack. Don't wait for interceptors. Use missiles.
Missile.
Missile incoming!
Missile. Missile.
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
This mission is crazy. All our commander thinks about is looking good for the General Staff Office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Fire! They have nowhere to run.
Thunderclouds are common this time of year.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Locked.
Careful. Don't crash into the mountains.
Caution.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude.
Missile.
I've never flown this close to a mountain.
Locked on.
Star one. Missile.
Chris Baroni and clouds above. This is a joke. It has to be.
I want to send Rusians down. Let us Sherry join them. Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Figured UAVs wouldn't like lightning. Let's go. Damn it, I've lost too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Go to hell. Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Strider 2, check your sinks. Missile closing, breaking.
UAV splashed.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Missile incoming.
Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Strider 2, missile going your way!
Missile in the air.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Missile, don't let it touch you!
Strider 2 struck by a missile.
Warning, missile!
What was that?
Missile in the air!
Bide your time. Give us a chance to get the hell out.
Strider 2, missile incoming. Hostile behind me.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger. Objective lost. I told you not to let any get shot down. The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
UAV zapped. They're acting funny.
Hell, they don't even have a formation. The lightning short-circuited those drones. How do you like that?
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Strider 2 is hit! Enemy on your back, Strider 2.
They're on it. Something.
Quit whining and finish them off.
You want a piece of me? You got it. Strider 2, missile going your way!
Spare 15 locked on. It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds.
Missile!
All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Enemy's got a lot.
Strider 2 struck by a missile.
What was that?
Bide your time. Give us a chance to get the hell out. Cyclops 2, missile inbound.
Radar confirmed Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
Missile, don't let it touch you!
Objective lost. I told you not to let any get shot down. have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely.
Flying against machines is a pain.
Strider 2 is hit!
Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
Cyclops 3, missile in the air!
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival.
Cyclops 3,
I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Cyclops 2, missile fired at you!
I owe you.
Pretty good for machines.
All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there. Someone flew into the thunderclouds. Watch your tail.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Missile, don't let it touch you!
Spare 15 locked on.
Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Enemy has a lock.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
I don't even have time to check radar. Missile in the air. Evading.
Retreating. Let's go.
Missile.
Cyclops 4, hostile behind you.
Missile.
UAV down.
Missile.
Bring it on.
Missile.
Bandog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Missile.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
They're on me. Do something.
Quit whining and finish them off.
Wiseman 444 squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
More to go. Cyclops 2, look behind you.
Shake that enemy!
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Enemy on me! Hostile behind me!
This is bad. I'm being fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop it.
Visual on a 444 aircraft. Guess not all of them wet themselves on seeing thunderclouds.
What did you expect?
Enemy's got a lot.
UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Missile. Missile.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking. Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Missile.
Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Cyclops 3, evade! Missile incoming! Hostile behind you!
Missile. 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 Missile.
Cyclops 3, break! Missile inbound!
Missile.
Bandit has a lock on me.
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Cyclops 3 is taking fire. We're not gonna last much longer unless you support us properly.
Stall warning.
Maintain your elements and go at it in pairs. Locked on target.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Objective lost. I told you not to let any get shot down. The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. UAVs zapped. They're acting funny. Figured UAVs wouldn't like lightning. Let's go. Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely. Someone flew into the thunderclouds!
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Thanks. I owe you.
Finish them off.
Good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Watch your ass. Evading!
Dodge that missile. Missile inbound. Evasive maneuvers. Break!
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Cyclops 4. Evasive maneuvers. Missile.
Strider 4. Bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
They don't even have time to check radar.
Friendly beta out of the strobe box? Are you sure?
Shake that enemy! Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3! Cyclops 1, break!
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds.
Enemy's got a lock.
All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Strider 4. Missile inbound.
UAVs retreating. Let's go.
Cyclops 4. Enemy on your tail. Evading incoming missile.
Break off.
Man, dog. There are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Trigger's been struck by lightning.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Missile. Missile.
Missile closing. Breaking.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough, but for those UAVs, it's just another day in the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. They're pretty good for machines.
UAV, lots of them.
Enemy on me!
Bandit has a lock.
Strider 3, missile in the air! Evade!
Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
4 to go. Cyclops 3, evade that missile!
Spare 15, Bandit splashed. Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
Hostile behind me!
This is bad. We're fading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me! Bandit has a lock on me.
Trigger, hostile behind you! Miss.
UAV destroyed.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Missile, don't let it touch you!
Enemy has a lock on you.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's hold up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Cyclops 2, look behind you.
Hell, they don't even have a formation.
Clouds here. Cyclops 3, break! Missile inbound!
Trigger, hostile behind you!
Got it.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Man, it's just me and 1 more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil in 3 seconds after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh. UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear!
Not letting a damn robot shoot me down. Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
Cyclops 2, break now!
This is Bandog. Spare 15 will deal with the drones.
Cavalry here?
444. No, that one bird is doing all the work. We can use more men if it were for him.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6. Cyclops 1, missile!
Damn it, I've lost too much speed.
Are you bastards flying just to waste fuel?
Go to hell.
Cyclops 1 is hit!
I'm hit, but still functional.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
I can't get him to overshoot. Flying against machines is a pain.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Dang it, that's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
You told us our jobs are done. I'm going home.
Last minute, Force craft flying out of bounds.
Those two cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element to take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Sol 2, Sol 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The benefit's mine.
Copy that, King-Lock.
Don't call me that.
On the enemy's radar.
the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Weisman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, black as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking out the orange guy?
No, just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Locked on.
Spare 15 bombs away.
Fox 2.
Spare 15 locked on.
Missile. 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 Caution. Caution. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
I have a lock. Taking fire. Missile hit. Is he down? No, we managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Shaking bandit.
Caution. Missile. 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 Missile.
This one hit. This may hit sooner than I thought. Locked on. Taking evasive action.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Locked on target. Spare 15, Fox 2.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Caution.
5 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Spare 15 has entered the clouds.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Locked on target.
Caution. Caution.
Enemy in gun range. Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. 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 Missile.
They got spare 15.
Yeah, shot down Chen. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
They told us their jobs are done. I'm going home.
Why are some of 444's craft flying out of bounds?
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, spare 11, from an element to take up the rear.
Forget it.
Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Souls from Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King. This is spare 11.
Don't call me that.
Locked on bandit.
Shaking bandit.
Not a chance.
Spare 15 caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
guy's a goddamn flying wizard.
Missile hit. Is he down? No, he managed to take it in a non-critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Spare 15 has entered the clouds. Locked on target.
Wiseman, you see that color? The way he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
Pilot of the experimental squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if he comes down to his black as a sheep, just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Look after your craft. One mistake and you're a goner.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile.
Spare 15 locked on.
Missile hit. This may hit sooner than I thought. Shaken bandit.
Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
Soul 1, please respond. What's your status? My status? Well, I'm feeling a little excited. Bandit fired missile.
Warning. System malfunction. Warning. System malfunction. Warning. System malfunction.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Warning. Warning.
Missile.
Warning. Warning.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Pull up. Caution. Caution.
Warning. System malfunction. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Feedback filter damaged.
Missile.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Missile.
Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here. What's up?
Missile did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Go get him.
Feedback filter damaged.
Soul 1, moving to assist.
Your job's and I'll do mine.
Locked on target.
Please reboot system. Please reboot system.
Hostile has a lock.
He dodged again. Interesting. 3 white lines. Do they signify something?
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down. Spare 15, Fox 2.
Alert. System failure.
brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, although I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Want to be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far, don't screw up now. $3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters. Heading is good. Stay on course. Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target our facility.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face. Like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared,
and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You're one to talk, put it off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats or warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation, but they don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Mark 2.
Yeah, target destroyed.
You're well intended, target.
Damn, that's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The Megastorm and Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Spare 15, locked on.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Another one popped. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
How you guys all done? I thought at least one of you was dead. That beats being stuck at the field base.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on me.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
That cheers me up.
Why are we walking away? You're the only sane one here.
Doug was right. We're no proper military. Enough of the rumor now I don't have one. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here if you want to. It's all about where you're from.
Jackpot, the tanker's full of oil.
Why are we getting hit? Get the ships out of here before they're blown up!
An ESA-2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
Come on, my target.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that, throwing a rock, is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Spare 15 locked. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Target acquired. Hostile on your tail.
2 minutes remaining.
Box 2. Protected gas storage. That's what the anti-air guns are for.
Missile away.
They have me spiked.
Spare 15 rifle. Target destroyed.
They're targeting every last oil truck. Missile inbound. Evade. Bandit acquired. Locked on. The oil tank. Shit. There's no way we can extinguish it.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. Spare 15 target destroyed.
Box 2.
This is hard to time to worry about that. Just go.
Bandit immediate attack. Trying again.
Missile in the air. Heads up.
Vehicle down.
Still in the fight. They've got a lock on you. Yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger. No way, Barda. Bandit my side.
Looking good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm in ESA-2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving. We don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
Caution. Pull up.
Missile launched.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Spare 2, Count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
The tankers are getting farther away.
Missile.
Locked on target.
Missile.
I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that?
Stall warning. Missile.
Missile incoming! Evade!
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him. Column of smoke! Who did that?
Spear 15, out your tail.
Trigger, I like your style.
Play along, Trigger.
Missile. 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 Missile.
They hit my tail!
Tanker confirmed eliminated. Keep going. Burn it all.
Never turn your back on the enemy. Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your friends. Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Mission's become way too dangerous. Damn Count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Missile.
Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first.
5 minutes remaining.
Missile. Missile. Caution.
Check your 6.
Missile.
Spare 15, missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Trigger, I need support, now!
Enough of this trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Let's just leave him to it.
Missile. Caution. Missile. 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 Missile.
Just abandoned dock. Eliminating dust. Just like regular clouds. You can lose your lock in there.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Hostile has the lock.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Alert.
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
Caution. Caution. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Got a target on radar. Trigger, it's near your position.
Break! Missile inbound! How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
Missile.
Right behind you.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger trashed the target.
Trigger again?
Missile.
It's really burning. That was some pretty low jet fuel.
Missile.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Missile.
Don't you go doing a tablet on me.
Missile. 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 Missile.
3 minutes remaining.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I ain't losing to no drone. Trigger, they have a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
You've got one on your tail.
Missile.
He's too quick. Evade.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger took down a UAV.
Missile.
That dumbass is at it again.
Missile.
Now's our chance to retreat.
Missile. Missile.
Where are the tankers?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Nice kill, Trigger.
Missile.
Don't forget, you're trying to take down the tankers.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
UAVs are in the way.
2
Take them
minutes
out.
remaining. It's
Missile.
possible the group's made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Illusion territory.
Missile.
Time's running out. Find them.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Damn it, I've got one on my back.
Missile.
Target on radar. Spotted one. On my way. Missile.
Missile.
Trigger, I'm checking with you.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Looking on TH-115.
Trigger's wasted.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burn down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that!
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
We're out. I can't see a thing.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Spare 2, Count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Rifle! Target down! Vehicle down! The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Bandog.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide. They paved desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Spare Squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that?
Trigger, I like your style. If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger.
Rifle.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again?
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmines with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger?
Higher chance of living with him. Don't you go doing a tabloid on me. Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have shot the trigger after all. Target detected on radar.
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
Become way too dangerous. Can't count for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Huh?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Drop them all. Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later.
Damn.
Shook the bandits off. Even they can't see through the dust. Just like regular clouds. Easy to lose your lock in there.
Missile.
Hostile behind. They have a lock. Ignore the UAVs and go after the mission targets.
We have to take out the UAVs first. Incoming missile! Breaking!
Missile.
Play along, Trigger.
Missile.
Locked on target. Confirmed kill on AA gun.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free. More people stayed behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive. The tankers are getting farther away.
Watch your tail.
I ain't losing to no drone.
Trigger, I need support, now!
Enough of this Trigger bullshit. All aircraft, destroy the tankers.
Let's just leave them to it. We're not gonna lose the damn robot.
It's possible the group's made its way to the north of the operation area, towards Erusian territory. Time's running out. Find them. 2 minutes remaining.
How can we be expected to deal with the surface and the air at the same time? Trigger, hurry up and take care of the enemy.
Missile.
Spotted one, on my way.
Missile.
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke, but there could be more hiding somewhere.
Every Trigger back on the enemy.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft, return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing. It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, Solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles.
Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains.
use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemy SARS hacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
Caution. Pull up.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. No, you're using them to fight.
Caution.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Square 15, locked.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit!
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
Bring him down with the anti-air gun. What happened with the missile? Trigger is down?
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Lead them into the missile.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of Bandogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
The enemy's gunning for me.
They use the clouds to slip in undetected.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
So we're using the clouds to escape.
No, you're using them to fight. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit!
Caution. Pull up.
Spare 15, missile incoming.
Bring him down with the anti-air guns. What happened with the missile?
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality.
Missile.
Missile, evade.
They don't have anywhere to run. Pick them off.
Don't ice up in there. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack! Shit!
Missile. Missile.
These guys aren't allies!
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell? I'm hit. I'm done.
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what? Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make a fake.
The enemy's showing no mercy.
Trigger, he's got a lock.
We're in combat. I don't know who's on whose team.
Missile. Missile.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Missile. Missile.
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Now, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit. What's happening? Come on!
Damn it, not right now!
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up.
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
Enemy on my ass. Give me a hand. Damn, I'm targeted. I need help. I'm on it.
Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again.
Evading!
I can't. Help me. Help.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A matter of time before we're all dead. No big deal. Our Erusia get their hands on shit like this.
Count! Missile! Breaking! Chase him down!
Helios spotted.
Warning! Missile in the air!
Why does it have to be me?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where's the order to retreat? We're dead meat out here!
Half of the targets remaining.
Okay, Count. Chase him down. Enemy on my 6!
Damn. Helios inbound.
Watch your radar. I can't find a radar.
There's nowhere to run.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How can I feel running like that? It's our train now. They got me.
Box 2.
Missile incoming! Evade! The enemy's not letting up.
Now we know what it is.
One shot.
On your 6.
That was close. I owe you one, Spare 12.
Projectile on radar.
I can sink a missile or two, no problem.
Nearly there.
No matter what we do. The hell do we do?
Stop screwing around.
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is it?
Count.
Rhino, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! I got you dirty fake.
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down. Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usea our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention! I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Osean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You are covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
SAM confirmed. Silent. This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them. Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
SAM site destroyed. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Find those targets.
Righto.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The coordinate destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression. This is Skull 3. Enemy transport support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. You're cleared to engage.
squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Another SAM spotted.
Missile. 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 Caution. Caution. Pull up.
40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service. Worthy of my praise.
Missile.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Missile.
Van Dog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Van Dog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Van Dog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Aim for the large transport.
Missile. 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 Pull up. Missile. 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 Stall warning.
Rover 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. "24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Escort flies like an ace. Maybe they have valuable cargo.
Trigger, count. Rover 1 is near critical.
I know you're unhappy with some of the missions you've been given, but that was all for the sake of the war. Stop thinking about yourselves and focus your efforts on providing support. Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
SAM site's located.
Engage! The enemy's spotted us first!
Another SAM. Clean it up.
Missile.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace.
Missile.
Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Pull up.
Rover 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting. The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the left.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Another Sam spotted. Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandon, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The coordinate destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression. This is School 3. Enemy transport support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Near SAM site. Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. 40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. Rover 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Pull up.
Rover 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Bandog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert. Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take them out. SAM site destroyed. New SAM site. Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. At destination, reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Caution.
Sending backup. You're clear to engage.
Another SAM. Clean it up. Kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
Stall warning.
SAM site spotted. Eliminate it. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Stall warning.
Aim for the sucker being targeted by the SAM.
Roper 1 is taking damage. Both aircraft, stop slacking out there.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer.
Missile. Missile.
Roper 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. 24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Trigger, count. Roper 1 is near critical.
I know you're unhappy with some of the missions you've been given, but that was all for the sake of the war. Stop thinking about yourselves and focus your efforts on providing support. Hey! The enemy's running us first! Put 2 more on the Agile one.
Roper 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting. The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert. Another SAM. Clean it up.
Stall warning.
SAM site.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The court at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Rover 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
Spare squadron, SAM site's located. Take them out.
This is Squadron 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage.
Kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected. Rover 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do. Threat confirmed, eliminated. SAM spotted. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
Rover 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway. Aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes! I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
This is Bandog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
Oh, I see the city.
Nickel.
Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up!
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid. Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Osea is our brother nation. We should help them.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
What is making it? Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. SAM site's located.
Nickel.
Send the combat engineers to prepare for a crossing into Bucharest.
have to leave them to Osea until they cross the border.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not. Bandits confirmed down. Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Roper 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military.
All aircraft caution, bogies.
Run 8 over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What? It closed in fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
Caution. Pull up.
What the hell does he want?
Caution.
He's got his
Pull up.
ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Pull up.
Unidentified aircraft, you are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. Who does he think he is?
Spare 15, the enemy has a pattern to their movements. There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights. Bandit hit. Still active. Bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
Bandit hit. Time to finally finish him off.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
The order is simple.
Ordinarily, you get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines, where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders. Trigger, Count, we've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. 500 meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 100. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger. Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective.
visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
Wilco, let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Wiz. Counteract Sea-Wiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, stand for anti-air combat. Squad any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Say goodbye.
Enemy on me!
Bandit behind you.
I have a lock on you. Shake him.
Target locked.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
Cyclops 1 missile!
I decided.
Locked on.
Enemy's got a lock. Is your plane holding together?
Attack missed.
Cyclops 2, incoming missile.
Missile launched. Evade.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Get them off our backs. There's extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up. We got a lock.
Locked on. Go down.
Don't get in too close here. Let's get clipped.
There's seriously nothing worse than being outranged.
Fox 2.
Target hit.
Missile inbound. Evade. There are additional targets just beyond the smoke. Go get them.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Is your plane holding together? Locked on. Strider 1, break! Break!
Fire too early or too late and they'll miss. They've got 10 seconds intercept time.
They have a lock on me.
Cut ice on my wings.
Breaking out of lock.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Where the hell is our aircraft support? What's keeping the new order?
Breaking.
How did you get back there?
Lock on. Good night. If you die, it's all over. Move and stay alive.
All aircraft. Performance is disappointing. Make it up. The attack will fail. Missile cruiser Scotty has been sunk. Well done. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be beating Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
Got it.
Locked on! Give them my targeting data. Ready to fire.
You're mine.
Strider 1, missile.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
George has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll come down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you are true.
Enemy on your rear. I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
Vessel confirmed
No
sunk.
enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen. You'll get back on coast safe and sound.
Damn it! They act like they own the skies.
Say goodbye.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboat.
Strider 1, break.
Should have had the strategic advantage. Just two of these guys. Direct missile hit on our deck. Cannonball going down. Deck is on fire. Put it out.
Aegis vessel Honier is sunk.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? What you found? Break lines. Scratches.
The enemy's got a lot. I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
I need to get away. Breaking.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Bandit acquired. Firing.
Locked on.
They took out Strider 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
Half of us are resupplying. We need time.
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Bandit is firing. I got a lock. Strider 2, Fox 2.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
No, let's do what the chick said.
Whoa. Roger, done.
Fox 2. Bullseye, target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass staff are destroyed.
I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Off to the platform. Not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy. Enemy sighting.
Missile in the air. Evading.
Clear for emergency launch.
Tugboats separated. Full speed ahead.
They have a lock on me. It looks like a ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
Evading incoming missile.
block me. Breaking up.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Cyclops 3, evade! Missile incoming!
They have a lock on me. Locked on bandit. Attacking. Missile after me. Breaking.
Locked on. Come on, it's back. Missile closing in on me.
They have a lock on me.
Locked on! Cyclops 1, launching missile.
Keeping lock. Breaking.
Stop! Any more damage to the base? Overwhelmed them with our superior numbers!
Gotcha, pal. Enemy has a lock on you.
Cyclops 1, break, break!
Cyclops 1, launching missile. We got a lock.
Target down. All aircraft, the performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
This is Michael 1. I have a lock.
Locked on. Go down. I've been spiked.
Taking evasive action. Breaking out of lock.
Cyclops 3, missile in the air!
Strider 3, Fox 2. You got a radar lock on you. Special delivery.
Enemy has a lock on me. Over half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about. Target eliminated. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen, and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
Missile closing. Breaking. Enemy has a lock on you. Locked on bandit. Platform perks confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
What are we serving the sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
We got a lock.
Missile closing. Breaking.
Evacuate all non-combatants.
What? We've lost the entire fleet? I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that emblem. Up higher so we can shoot them down.
I bet that one hurt.
Locked on.
Aim for the joints. There's no other way to bring the platform down.
Man, the air is tight. It's hard to get in.
Let me slide in on that tan.
Missile, evading!
We'll keep the defenses busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform.
fire. Heading to its aid. All ships, full speed ahead. We need cover.
Missile inbound. Jinking.
I'm spiked. Breaking away.
How dare they attack this base? We'll make them regret that decision.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
I'm trying to break. Helicopters excel in tight spaces. We need fighters.
Platform purge confirmed.
We've lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. Can't afford to take any more damage.
Okay, we need a pinpoint hit on the platform support section. Aim true.
I'm the chef this time.
5 minutes remaining.
Strider 3, warning. Missile inbound. The platform is under attack. Launch the helicopters and the ships at once.
Enemy's got a lock.
We have to protect the airspace above this valley.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
We've already taken out half of the platform.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Strider 3, Fox 2. That's a hit.
This is Michael 1. Behind my target.
You've got a radar lock on you.
Strider 1, warning! Missile!
You want a piece of me? You got it.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Friendly aircraft lost.
Weissman, invade that missile!
Locked on.
Target eliminated.
We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP.
3 minutes remaining.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay.
Watch your altitude. Going too high will fly this hell out of me.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
All right.
Shit, rain is causing serious problems.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Don't miss. We don't want to bring the whole valley down on us.
This is Michael 1. I'm hit.
Enemy's got a lock.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
2 minutes remaining.
Use this chaos to your advantage. The enemy will hesitate to fire if you keep one of them close.
Strider 3, Fox 2. Come on, dodge that missile!
Enemy blocked me. Breaking up.
We're taking on water. We need to evacuate. Wave a white flag. We surrender. There are non-combatants aboard this ship.
Bandit has a lock on me.
Missile inbound! Evade!
Behind my target.
We got heavy damage. Fire out all non-military personnel.
Escaping lock. Breaking.
bad enough already.
Man, how long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Cal, this mother hand plans to keep you alive for a long time, so get used to it.
What a pain in the ass.
We lost all our air defenses!
Trigger, what are the marks of your plane? Like lines, like scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Not done.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. Rex and live to tell.
That ain't funny.
We're out of time. Mission is a failure. All aircraft withdraw. We'll have to bet on next time, if there is one.
Trigger's down!
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number one and I'm stuck as number two? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. Clear to engage.
Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their COS.
Strider 1 lost!
Trigger, Cal, we've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with the company.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need D2 in order to be effective. Confirmation of the enemy fleet. Clear to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Wiz. Counteract Sea-Wiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Squad any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4, engaging.
We've got the advantage of range in CWS. Stay calm and take them down one at a time.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engaging.
Ship-to-air missiles.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Enemy is extract me. These guys are flooding in critical location. We can't keep up.
Missile cruiser Scothy has been sunk. Well done.
We have to use Sea-Wiz early on.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, attacking Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Hit it and run it.
Got it.
Strider 1, be a good shepherd. Some of us are struggling to keep up.
Strider 1, rifle.
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. We're by the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply line. They can be so far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Pursuing enemy.
Aegis vessel Honier is sunk.
Hell yeah, that thing was huge.
Enemy's got a lot. Don't get cocky. You're a hunting dog. Soften up the other target. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
We've lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboats!
We should have had the strategic advantage.
Just who are these guys? My body's going numb from the seawater. I need assistance now!
Enemy missile. Breaking.
Enemy's got a lock.
Aegis vessel Frere is sunk.
Trigger, looks in a plane. Scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines. Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile inbound. Evasive maneuvers. Break.
Strider 1, target acquired. Strider 1, target destroyed. We're approaching the marine platform.
Send up fighters now!
Mission 0.
All right, scramble!
0.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Wilco, we'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Breaking lock. Evading.
We got a lock.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say that.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Enemy's got a lock.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear?
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly?
Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people facing an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Bandit has a lock.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Right.
Missile.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Shake it off. Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone.
Missile.
He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
Buddy.
Black 2.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Nah, let's do what the chick said.
Missile.
Uh-oh.
Roger.
Box 2. Outside. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass staff are destroyed.
I'll look for the
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
Echo, let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Squad any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach with dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4, engaging.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
CIWS. Stay calm and take them down one at a time. We got a lock. Bandit has launched missile.
Missile.
Enemy missile! Breaking!
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Defensive running in critical location. We can't keep up.
Nice. Target eliminated.
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile.
Locked on bandit. Attacking.
Ship-to-air missiles ready.
They took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Fire too early or too late, they'll miss. They've got 10 seconds intercept time.
Aegis vessel Freya is sunk. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you're meeting Davy Jones. That's all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep heading and running.
Got it.
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk.
Lost engine control.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. We're about a numbers count.
Plane is icing up.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They move in from far away. Motherfucker snowbirds.
Strider 1, stick close to me so I can cover your town. Or don't you need my help? Trigger, count. That's enough grandstanding.
The enemy has a beat on you.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head, and you'll get back to the roost safe and sound.
Aegis vessel Honier is sunk.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? Lines? Scratches? It's a big maze.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
It was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Now I'm iced up. Wonderful.
You're almost out of special weaponry. In gun range. We're approaching the marine platform.
Clear the runway. We can't set up our fighters.
Get those planes off the runway. We have to send up fighters now.
Hostile lockout, you Strider 1.
All right, scramble.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Real cool. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Star warning.
They have me
Star
spiked.
warning.
Enemy has a lock.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on.
Strider 3, enemy sighted.
On my target.
Break! Break!
Keeping lock. Breaking. Reporting. Bandit. Attack hit. Target. Alive. Bandit on your back.
Locked on.
Enemy has a lock! We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
No, let's do what the chick said.
Roger.
What just happened?
Destroy the structures. That's remarkable skill.
I've sent the data. Make like Trigger and serve up the sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Off of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and hold it down.
That ain't funny.
Platform perks confirmed. We just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Am I serving the sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Target acquired.
Missile! Missile! Strider 1, enemy is locked on!
Hostile has a lock.
Attacking it. Bandit is still alive.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. He swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
Strider 1 is down. Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food?
Strider 1 lost!
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective.
Half of us are resupplying. We need time.
Near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Target destroyed. Special delivery.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Let's do what the chick said.
What just happened?
You destroyed a structural support. That's remarkable skill.
I've sent the data. Think like Trigger and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Platform approach confirmed. We just can't meet it between those bonds, and that burger is well done.
Will we serve a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Check that bandit behind you.
We gotta lock up. Any more damage to the base? Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
Platform approach confirmed.
We've lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
Over half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there'll be less anti-aircraft fire to worry about.
Clear for emergency launch.
Tugboats separated. Speed ahead. We've already taken out half of the platform.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, little chick. Just stick with your mother head. We'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Okay, we need a peel away hit on the platform support section. Aim true.
I'm the chef this time.
They're after me. I need cover.
Break! Sitting ducks if we're together like this.
You actually think you can hit me?
Enemy on your tail.
Locked on.
Evacuate all non-combatants.
Are you okay? Status report.
Enemy's got a lock. If they come in low, push them up higher so we can wave them down.
Special delivery.
Bandit acquired. Lock on.
Aim for the joints. There's no other way to bring the platform down.
Anti-air is tight. It's hard to get in.
Missiles closing in on me.
Check that bandit behind you.
Strike 1, impeding missile.
Fox 2.
Don't let the enemy near the platform.
Find the supply. Bandit on your back.
Nice shot. Joint section destroyed.
The platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick up.
All right.
Think that
Lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP. Enemy has a lock on.
Strider 1, missile.
That huge blockade is causing serious problems.
Target acquired. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. Bandit behind you.
Box 2. We're taking on water. We need to evacuate. We need the white flag. We surrender. There are non-combatants aboard this ship. Lock on. Good night.
The platform has been destroyed. Didn't think it would go this well. Nice work, team.
Go easy on the praise. The helmets are tightened up already.
How long have you been under this guy? Must be a pain.
Count, this mother hen plans to keep you alive for a long time, so get used to it.
What a pain in the ass.
No use! We lost all our air defenses!
Strider 1 was shot down.